Type granola? I have granola. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Red panda. Oh. Okay, Arctic Fox. There it is. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hmm. I am going to go to Puzzgrid now. Ooh, I don't remember. I don't know if we had one from this guy in a while. Okay. Actually. Alright. So. Smith. Okay. Ash Ketchum. Brad Stevens. Robert Kraft. No, that's not how you spell that Kraft, though. King of Angmar. I don't know what that is. It looks familiar. Oh, are you saying this is a Witch King? Witch King, Witch Hunt, Witchcraft, Witch. I didn't read the full thing of your comment. I only read the first part. Witch? I don't know what the third one. Oh, Hazel. Oh, like wait, which Hazel? Type of herb. Okay. Witch King is the character in Lord of the Rings. Okay. I was like, Lord of the Rings or WoW or something. Okay, sure. Green. Brazil is kind of crazy. Or like Brazil nuts a thing or something? But then what would ox be? I was thinking brass bull, but I'm like, but that's not ox, so... They are? Okay, if Brazil is a nut, then it's probably pine nut, ash trees are a thing, and then peanuts. Chestnuts, chestnuts, chestnuts. Okay. Nice. Our Brazil... Okay, so the only... Are Brazil nuts the ones that old racist people used to call a different thing? Or am I thinking of that, confusing that with a different nut? If you know, you know. I don't know what this is. You believe it is that one? Okay. Steel rolling in. I'm just gonna say tree, but I don't know. Bird. Oxford, Bradford, Hereford? Never heard of it. Pokemon trash? Hold on. It's Pokemon trash. It's in Spanish. I don't know. Every tweet here is in Spanish, so I guess there's not much for me to do about that. Oh boy. Fairy, Paldea. Paldea? Right? NACL is Paldea, I think. Yes! Yes! Diancie? Mega. I did Lopunny last time. I'll just do that again. We could also do Pidgeotto or whatever, but... Mega Evolved Rock? Mega Steelix? Mega Durlodon? Oh no, it's that's G-Max, okay. Mega, Metagross. Mega Steelix. I'll go Metagross. No, that's Rock, not Steel. Oh my god, I almost fucked it up. Holy shit. Fancy Mega, though, I think might have been a different Rock one. But okay, Mega Aerodactyl. Okay, poof, I almost threw that. Okay. Nixon 7. When is the next games of those Nicks? Saturday? Is that game 6 or is that game 7? Mm-hmm. Six, okay. And will this be home or away? Or I guess what are the last two? So this is away and then the last one will be home? Ooh. Interesting. Let's do a fossil. Wiggly. Normal Kanto. Porygon. Let's do a Farfetch'd. Okay, Fairy Paldea. You'll confidently say we get blown out Saturday because your negativity and pessimism will have you win. No, that's definitely the strat. To be fair, that is the strat. Fairy Paldea. That might be a little tricky. Fairy Paldea. None of those are confident for me. I don't know if Screaming Tail is fairy. Hi, Vicious. If you look at the Nick subreddit, everyone's popping off because one of the users hired a witch on Etsy to cast a winning spell for us last night. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. If you have it, otherwise I can probably find it, but if you already have it, I gotta see that shit. Trying to think if I can think of anything else that I know would be fairy, because I don't even know if Screamtail will be. The price was up. That's so sick. hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Nick's subreddit. Kylie Jenner reposting a TikTok. For the MFer who hired a witch for the Knicks. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. I just paid a witch to cast on Etsy to cast a spell. Amazing. Damn, $8 for an NBA win? That's not bad. You know shit's fucked when even the witches got a discount code? You have the cat on the lap, nice. I feel like it's gonna get too toasty with the cat on the lap though. Get her a courtside ticket for Game 7. That's great. That's great. All right. I need a fairy type from Paldea. My best idea right now is Screaming Tail. But I don't particularly trust it, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like its typing is gonna be changed or some shit. I can't really think of anything else that would be fairy. Lechonk's not fairy. Palmy's not fairy. Garderoos aren't fairy. The legendaries aren't fairy, I don't believe. The dolphin is not fairy, I believe. The Totus School and Sandy Shocks are not fairy. I don't think any of the iron dudes are fairy. No, I wouldn't expect them to be. I don't think any of the other legends like Gene O or the fish or the big moose deer looking guy or the slug, I don't think any of those are fairy. NACL, not fairy. The low kick's not fairy. Small live line ain't fairy. The fish one I don't think is fairy. I don't think Golden goes fairy. The Tauros Paldea not fairy. Like I can't think of anything. So I think I have to send this. Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The dog made of what do you call them? Wow, Diancie is the least chosen? Oh no, second least, okay. Wow, Aerodactyl #1, huh? Lopunny least chosen. Fluttermane. Wow, Iron Valiant is? What's the word I'm thinking for that is for like baked goods that are I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. I'm blanking on it really bad. Skibbity. It's not skibbity. But like croissants or cinnamon buns or those type of things. Oh, Tinkatong's Fairy. Pastry! That's the word. Thank you. I was trying to say this is the pastry pup, but I couldn't remember the pastry part. Anyway, hey, I got this. This one being rock still is fucked up. There's not a ogre pond that's fairy right now. Omastar. Right in the middle. Alright, I mean I did clutch it. I did clutch it. Body of water for some koi, a pond. Respond. Por favor. Por favor. Conveyance over whitewater. A fall? Button to click when you... Button you click to start declining? To start blanking and deleting? That doesn't make sense. Elevating? Escalating? Eliting? Be in a tent, maybe. Campus. Direction of travel that is often gravity assisted. That's most travel, I feel like. Blanketed is food. Chick-fil-A. How do you, is that not how you spell a chick? Why did I think Chick-fil-A was no C? These two specific yellows are weird. Button you click to start D-ing, declining, deleting an email. But how is eliting over water, whitewater? Drafting? Drafting an email. It's because I typed the ing. Pen? Actually, what? Start drafting? An arrow? What are you talking about? You don't really click a button, you just kind of... I disagree with that answer. Without I'm not reading this. I'm just not reading that. I'm just not reading that. Kind of book in the travel section that might show you around campus. Tour. Guide book. Guide that you might show around. Tour guide. Fuck you. Pickpockets. Pick someone for a role. Hire? I feel like that can't be right. Temporary kind of handle. There's a word for this. I've already clicked, so I kind of don't care anymore. Cast. Temporary kind of castle. Noble title for the popularizer of the sandwich. Nice. I don't know what this is. Peace, but there's a P already. Noble title. Popularizer of the sandwich. Peter. Eater. I don't know. Fuck you. I was right that it was E. The Earl. Who's gonna get that answer? Direction of travel that is often... You know what? I don't care anymore. We've already decided I don't care anymore. Downed? Crazy. Downed is in food. Eat? Wolf? Eat a bunch? There's a G? Again, we don't care anymore. 8. This is Bill. Okay, I'll do that one. That's easy. That's less... 1 of 10 of a famous bill. Right. Right. Kind of fright that might interfere with your acting career. Stage fright. Yeah, we don't care anymore. Fuck you. Alright. Are you gonna do you want me to do the Scrandle thing? Probably, right? Not that we're gonna do it every time, but I hate how the Scrandle layout is because I can't really capture it very well without like blocking it. I mean it's gotta be this one. That's insane. Can I go back and look at that? That's a burnt pile of garbage. Macaroni cheese. I mean, both of these are pretty bad. This one's cheaper. Maybe people would do that. But I feel like there's probably a pizza bias. Alright, I don't want to play anymore. Maybe I didn't set my mind in this one, too. Into this one. You just saw how Bracket City went. I'm not in the mood to think about it. I guess this one. Okay, no one gives a shit. Just not even thinking about it, just clicking. Okay, maybe this is better for this one when they're all shitty. It's working. I'm not even reading what they are. I'm just looking at them and I'm clicking. Alright, both of those look shit. That one's better. That's crazy! Actually, it's not. They both look like shit. These are both garbage. Also known as British food, apparently. I don't know, man. This has got like a pile of juice. Does that mean it's like juicier? I don't know. I'm not a meat eater. I don't know what that means. That has like a sticker fucking embedded into it. Alright, I don't care. I really don't care. That was dog shit. Was not in the mood to think about it today. Just clicking. It's funny, the ones that I spent the least amount of time on were the ones I got right. We gotta do lunch and Pokemon Sleep. They really eat that shit over there? I guess so. Guess so. Seems to be the case. Alright, lunchtime. It was a lot of nasty English food? Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to say the nasty part, you could just say English food. Do you get it? Because everyone always shits on English food? Anyway. But yeah, it's funny because that streamer Connor Seed Dog guy has done a like a Wales trip, not like the animal, but like the place, because he's from Wales, I guess. So he's done like a 5-day stream thing with him plus another streamer guy. And so, like, they visited a bunch of places in Wales and whatnot. And, you know, having food of the area there. And the American guy, you know, actually saying that it was really good and everything. So it's just, you know, like most things, it's probably one of those things where a lot of it is just being shown the bad stuff. But also, you know, it's also I imagine part of it is if you don't like, you know, some of the main staple aspects of what is used in most dishes, then yeah, you're not gonna like the dishes of an area, right? It'd be like, if you don't like beans and fucking peas or whatever the hell they do, then yeah, you're probably not gonna like it. Just like how if you went to fucking, if you were doing like Tex-Mex place and you're like, oh, I don't really like, cheese or like corn related foods, they'd be like, why the fuck are you here? Right? It's like every food is basically cheese plus some bean, or like if you say that you don't like beans or whatever, cheese plus, like all the things that go into like the different varieties of like burrito, taco, one that begins with enchilada, etc. so forth, which is like different versions of packing the things together. When was the last time I've gone to a sports game? A professional sports game? Where I would have had to have tickets for? A long time. Pre-COVID, that's for sure. Right? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Might have been a Bruins game? I want to say. I think it would have been a Bruins game. I'm just pasting the Knicks things into this Reddit, into the Discord. You've never gone to Foxborough? I have not gone to an NFL game. I feel like I've gone to Foxborough actually to see a New England Revolution game. Which is probably a not that common answer, huh? I think it was, I was a kid, and I actually don't know if it would have been. Maybe it would have been elementary, or middle school? I don't know. I don't know when it was. It was definitely pre-high school. Yeah. It was definitely pre-high school. And, guy that was on the soccer team, or I guess other child, as I was child, on the soccer team, his family maybe had season tickets to Revolution games or something? And so I went to one of them with them, which was, okay, neat. It was an enjoyable time. I think that's the only time I've been to Foxborough, and that was probably, they've done a lot of upgrades to that place over the years, so I don't even know when it would have been necessarily. You've only seen a few Sox games. I've definitely been, I probably out of all the sports, my guess is I've been to the most Red Sox games. That's also probably due to like, they're probably like the cheapest. There's like 1,000 games a season, and there's a ton of seats. So, yeah, probably the cheapest sport thing to go to. I went to one. I remember one time also for like it was like a company trip thing, where like it was like we're going to the red like that was and I wasn't really a fan of that, but. Definitely had gone. Definitely gone at least once as a kid because a neighbor or probably not a direct neighbor, whatever. Some neighborhood kid. His dad liked baseball a lot, and so therefore the kid also did baseball stuff too. But his dad liked baseball a lot, and so he took. I don't remember who exactly went, but I remember going with them once, and maybe my dad went too. Maybe it was like a couple of the dads took a bunch of the boys to the game, type of deal. But yeah, never been to an NFL game. Been to Red Sox games. Been to at least one Bruins game. Been to a Celtics game, probably. I feel I have a Definitely, there's something in here that's saying you've been to a Celtics game, but there's also like the local like non-top league stuff where it's like the Pawtucket Red Sox, right? I've been to a couple of those, I think, or the there's a hockey one too. I'm blanking on. I maybe have been to one of those. I've been to a Globetrotters thing before, I think, as well. Yeah, I've seen the Globetrotters at the Garden as well, I believe, when I was a child. I don't think I've been to any real like I don't even know if there is is there even like an NFL level 1 like level down team? I don't even know if they have that. I think it's just like practice squad. They don't even like have a thing. No Pawtucket shit. So I don't think I've been to any NFL, football thing. The Globetrotters was fucking sick, kid. Yeah. We gotta skip this, I think. Sag. Actually, I suppose we should get on with the demo of the day. Wasn't that other football league XFL? Yeah, but that's not like the same as like Pawtucket Red Sox AAA type thing. That's just like in different league. There's been multiple attempts at other football leagues. XFL is definitely one. I don't even know if they're still going. There was another one that is, or like maybe the XFL started and then stopped and then has come back. I remember like something about Vince McMahon, the WWE guy, I think part of bringing back XFL or some other secondary football league or whatever with slightly different rules and stuff. But I don't know. I guess I'll put the music back. Thinking about other hockey was kind of cool to be there, but also I feel like I would have rather had maybe different seats a bit. Lowell Spinners. I'm pretty sure I've been to one of those too. I'm pretty sure I've been to one of those. Maybe even multiple. Yeah. Been to one or more of those. Been to one or more Pawtuckets. Soccer was good. Soccer was fine to watch too. Yeah. I mean, one of those things like when you're there because it's like a special occasion, you're like kind of gonna have fun anyway, right? Like it's kind of an event of sorts anyway, so like you're gonna mentally like be placing yourself in like ooh, this is like a cool thing I'm doing, and so like you're probably gonna have more positive thoughts about it, the event. But I would wonder if like if you were like a season ticket holder of each sport or like went to a bunch of games of each sport. That's where I'm trying to place myself mentally as far as like which one would I think is the best to watch in person if you were to watch it a lot. You have yet to go to the former Pawtucket, now Woo Sox. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. They changed the name, huh? Pawtucket sounds cooler to me. Sounds more like New England-y, old kind of name. Woo Sox sounds like some shit made up by like a marketing person. Or like some like weirdly late 90s, early 2000s weird name, you know what I mean? It sounds, yeah, it just sounds odd. Hmm. Yeah. It's funny because a lot of people will say like going to baseball games is really enjoyable, but the reason they like it is like not because of baseball at all. It's like they just like being there and like getting drinks and hanging out or whatever, and not necessarily even paying that much attention to the game, which is like, fair, I guess, if you're having a good time, but yeah. Might actually be the Worcester Red Sox, but colloquially Blue Sox. I don't know. You refuse to Google. That's fair. What's on everyone's dinner plans for the night? Do you have anything exciting? Why is Discord? You doing some weird stuff, man. I have that game downloaded. What are you talking about? Actually, hold on. Is this... Surely this is a mouse and keyboard game. You can play this with controller? That's crazy. I'm not... I don't believe you. This is a mouse and keyboard game. Okay? It's literally called Desktop Survivors 98. Console mode. Oh, Steam Deck. Nah. Oh, God. Okay. I think I'm not going to include this part to the video, right? You got it. Suppose I should pause the music. Pause the music, change the category. Desktop Survivors. Dinner is chicken noodle soup. Are you having any, like... I feel like people will have soup and will have like some crackers with it, or a piece of bread or a roll or something to go with it. I don't, it just feels like a thing I see people do. Do you have anything to go with it like that? I feel like I have to sneeze. This is Desktop Survivors 98 demo. I do like that it's like an old school thing here. Message from the dev, proof of concept, okay. GUI scaling, okay. I'm gonna just hit next. Transparency, because the game runs over your desktop, you can fine tune the sensitivity of the color key. It runs over the desktop. That is not what I was anticipating. This ensures the black text and other pixels are rendered properly. If you can see the black square, you can skip this step. I can see the black square. Okay. Okay. It looks different for me because I see my browser behind this. Because this is like semi-transparent. I will first move myself here so you can see the bottom bar. And I almost want to put up like a MS Paint behind it so I just see the game. Okay. That is what I did, but you can't see it. Just imagine there's MS Paint behind this. I don't know how to make him bigger, but welcome to Desktop Survivors 98. I'm Swordy, your helpful sword-shaped companion. Don't worry, I won't take up too much of your time. So here's the deal. This is just a demo, which means yes. I know you might think, wow, Swordy is the best free demo I've ever played. If so, you might want wish list. Yes, let's get it started. Press begin on the bottom left and then new run. Alright. Oh, man. I have not seen things looking like that in a while. Damn. Okay. Good job. Here you can set up your run, pick the available options. Okay. Wait, back. Oh. Golden cursor. Okay, whatever. Double click. Select a zone to view its description. 1 minute per person. Room count 15 to 16. Alright, here we go. I don't know what's happening. You have now entered your first dungeon. Now you'll see some doors on the screen. Click on them to traverse. You can also use WSD or arrows. If you get lost on the map, you can do M. Oh, okay. You have survived a room once. You last 60 seconds and no enemies remain. As a final note, you can click me at any time to hide the game. Feel free to customize the backgrounds or settings in the settings menu. Now press any door on the screen to... Okay. First off, settings. Background. Alright, that didn't seem to do anything. Change wallpaper? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, we can do our own picture if we want to? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to press W. Oh, fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my cursor is the thing. You know what? Just kill me. Let's restart it. Let's restart it. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I got all wrapped up on what was going on. Okay. Settings. Don't. Okay, opaque didn't seem to do much. Okay. Let's do the dungeon. Apply. Okay, this is much better for me and for you. Let's do that. Music seems fine. I think everything else is fine. Okay. Only 2 doors this time. Stats. Map. Okay, alright. I'm level 0. So tiny. It is a little bit, you know, it's supposed to be like a whole thing. Okay. I don't really know how, I don't know how this stuff is... I don't know how this is aiming. Upgrade. Minesweeper. Explodes on enemies, can be dragged around. Cursor. Fires additional cursor. Base speed up 20%. Pointers. Spinning finger that protects the cursor. I want to shoot more. Yeah, shooting more will be good for me, I think. So it's like auto-targeting? I guess? Ouch. Level up. Solitaire. Arc towards nearest enemy. Power. Base damage increase. Recycle. Fires recycled files. Fires recycled files in shotgun fashion? How do we get recycled files? Increase luck chance to get 4 options. Can you scale the GUI? After we finish this room, if that's possible. Oh, hello, solitaire pieces. Oh, so I want to have my cursor higher up then? Oh, okay. Absorb an additional hit without taking damage. Right, fires letters horizontally, base damage up 5. I'll just get more abilities, that seems fun. Cat! Dog! Okay. Oh, and I can click to do damage. Okay. Chat wants GUI scaling. Maybe like that's better? Certainly a bit better. We'll go with this. 66.6 repeating, of course. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Map. Now how does this work? We just came from there, alright. And then when we went here, we got this. Okay, got it. Let's just go down. we're starting to kill stuff a little faster now, which I approve of. I feel like I just want to take all the different abilities. I don't really know how recycle files work exactly. I wasn't anticipating my cursor changing like this. This is Vampire Survivors. Oh, that would make sense why it's called Survivors, wouldn't it? That would, you know, that would make sense. I like this. I will say that, ooh, there's a new enemies. I can't really tell when, ooh, battery, what's that do? Oh, battery is health, probably? Oh, we got a fourth thing. Cursor pickup range increases. Let's do that. Long-term gaming. I've never played Vampire Survivors, though I've obviously am aware of what it is, and it's pretty obvious in terms of what's going on there. Alright, I've done it. I feel like I'm just gonna keep going down. As far as we know, there's no obvious way to know necessarily what is where. Spiders are kind of fast. Okay. Paint bucket. Splashes paint will spawn damaging enemies. Notepad increase crit chance. More abilities. More fun abilities that just make everything look crazy. I feel like that's the point of the game. Isn't that what the point of playing this type of game is? Oh, I'm getting hurt a lot. Is to just like ruin the bitrate and make it like very difficult to watch because the bitrate just gets destroyed. Alright, the enemies are getting more difficult to deal with. Word art. Bigger and blah blah. Crit. I guess. Can you. Oh, I was gonna say, can you right click and to like teleport? What's that skull thing? I don't know, but I got it. Whoa! What was that? That must have been the skull thing, but I guess maybe a blue screen which kills everything on screen or hurts everything on screen or something? Find a screen killer item. Now available. Binary bombs. Fire a missile towards the center of the screen. Wait, what? Did I click a door? I don't remember clicking a door. I don't remember clicking a door. I think so. There's a couple of things that are kind of, maybe not a couple, but there's at least one thing that's unique about this, which is that you use your, actually, again, I haven't actually played Vampire Survivors, so I don't know. I assumed in that game you had to use WASD or, you know, control stick or something to move around. Can you move around with your mouse in that game? I feel like when I've seen a clip of that game, the character doesn't move all that fast. Failsafe. Absorb an additional hit without taking damage. Base damage up by 5. Base speed up by 25%. We could use some damage, I think. Ah, dang it. I am having myself get hit a bit more here. Shit. These damn bats. Let's say Fate? We're getting there, we're getting there. The slimes were kind of almost more annoying than the other stuff. Treasure chest! Open chest. Now available. Calculator. Increases coin value by 10%. Paint bucket level 2. Stats. Oh, so these are the oh, because we got level 2 from that. Okay, okay. Golden cursor, though. Map. Our question, I wonder if maybe... I don't know what's going on. Okay, up. Map. Okay, so question mark just means that's places to go. Alright. When does Stabby kill Bill Gates? First of all, wasn't his name Sorty, not Stabby? Whoa, what the heck are those? Ow. I could use a battery. I could use a... Increase crit chance. Additional finger protection. I guess I'll do... These are all upgrades, huh? Okay, okay. The solitaire does not work well when you're on the bottom of the screen, I will say that. That was a good solitaire hit. Oh, that was juicy. Ooh. Oh, come on, I squeezed through that. That's BS. I haven't paid enough attention to know, if the gems are disappearing after a period of time or not. Passes through an additional. Okay. Survive 5 rooms in 1 run. Max health increase. Reach level 10. Available Reget edit. Increases XP. Defeat 500 enemies. Available chess. Break 10 torches. Now available firewall. Yeah, but now I want some of those abilities. I'm lacking on hell. Oh, what the hell? These fairies are no joke. Oh, they're speedy. Fox. I wonder if how big the list of words is that come out from the clip art. Shit. That was a bad move. Bad maneuver. I died? What? Oh, I kind of don't want to go. He says that when pride is near. Quote, these fairies are no joke. They're literally... Alright. Maybe one more quick one. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the fairies can just show up like way earlier on. Oh, I would have liked the cookie earlier. Calculator. Coin value increases. Okay. Or wait. What did the coins do? In my brain, the coins were XP, but that's not what the coins are. This is so slow. Okay, stick. Alright, new abilities. Leaves and returns. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Stick. Throw the stick. Yeah, the stick is gonna be really good. Because I can lead it all the way around. Nice. Fishing pole? Whoa! That looks ridiculous. I kind of don't want to try to use this ability. Just if it happens, it happens, but... Okay, I mean, at the end you can kind of do it. But that was wild. Trying to see if the fish hook kind of worked there. It kind of didn't. Ooh, CD launcher? Can we do the DVD menu thing with that? Alright, I'm being a little reckless. Whoa! Oh, that's the CD. I thought that was, like, something for me to grab. Pass by, count up by 1. Cursor pickup range. Ooh, pinball. More abilities, more abilities. We just want to see more of what the game has to offer here. So that you see what it has to offer. Oh, the spiders scared me. The spiders are quick. Some speedy spiders over there. It'd be cool if you could, like, throw an item and catch it and throw it again. Like, catch the CD, or catch the pinball or something. Binary bomb? Reduces inflicted damage by 1. I'm gonna take the bomb. And we got a bunch of abilities. Sick. Sick. Whoa. Binary bomb. Just in time for Pride Month. Just in time. I don't really know if there's a way to necessarily control where things aim. I don't know if it does it by choosing like where the most enemies are, or the closest enemy, or I just don't really know. I still haven't figured out if the XP things disappear if I don't collect them in time or not. Fishing pole upgrade. Notepad crit chance. What's that clock do? Oh, it freezes them. Oh, that was kind of interesting. So there are things to pick up, like that skull in that last run where like the screen blue screened or whatever. That was kind of neat too. So there's both like instantly activated abilities that can happen when you pick things up, as well as all the other normal abilities that we are familiar with. Where are we? Lots of wizards and things here. Cool. I don't know if the game kind of went out of its way to try to give me abilities I haven't had yet, but base damage up by 5, base speed by 20, coin value increase. I guess this one's probably better. Although maybe I should be spending gold to re-roll. Is there any other way to use gold? I haven't really... I'm a noob at this type of genre. Not that it's the most complex thing to think about, but I don't think we've seen any other thing to use coins on. I got him wrapped up there. Did you see that? It kind of just feels like most of the time you're just going in like circles or figure eights. Maybe you got to do some nifty moves at times, but kind of just circle around and let the game do its thing. Okay, first one of this, we'll take it. That room's empty. Damn, we had to go all the way back? Back to the past? Samurai Jack? I do like that they don't start the enemy spawning until you click a box or whatever. Because that makes it so you can check your settings if you had wanted to. Which is appreciated. I actually used the hook there on the... Alright, never mind. First time I used the hook, it went well. Second time I attempted to, I lost 10 HP, so... I haven't seen a battery yet, I don't think. Not that I can recall. Oh, that's not fair. I moved my cursor to pick up a gem, and then the enemy that was just coming on the screen hit me. Let's reroll, I guess? Gears. Sure. And before this run goes on for like an hour and a half. Probably not. I probably would end before that happens anyway. Drag that guy around a little bit. Binary blasting. Kind of an unfortunate time for that clock stopwatch to show up, but I don't really know how you... Whoa. Hello. Click Piper the Shopkeeper. Now available. Cat.jpg. Dude. Okay. Wait! Wasn't I supposed to be able to buy something from you? What? Okay, well there's a reason for gold, I guess, but... Bit of a bummer. Wait, can I... Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Why can't I, like, see what these... Okay. Fishing pole, CD2, binary 4. I should probably just buy one of these things. Bounce again's pretty good. I'll do that. Oh, I can buy... Oh. I mean, in that case, I'm doing that one, too. Alright. I don't think the fishing pole is really a big deal, so... Not particularly interested in that, necessarily. A lot of these red mages shooting their fire bombs. Ouch. Ouch. Trying to get rid of these bats. Sure, my computer. Ouch. Oh, The hook almost freaks me out sometimes because I think that I'm... Alright, that's an unlucky... That's why you don't go to the edge, huh? They can just spawn from anywhere. Oh. Like when the hook gets something and then it, oh. I want this. Okay, that was very useful. Oh my god, there's so many! So many damn spiders. How's that? How did that hook not hit that thing? That's BS, man. That's BS. We're gonna die. We are going to die. Whoa, there's a skull room? We have to survive to the skull. Go into that skull room, see what that's gonna be like. Just play it, just be easy. Calm and easy. Just a bunch of bats. A bunch of bats. No problem here. Don't go to the edge to collect. That's where things can spawn from. Just keep it cool, keep it easy. Alright, we're starting to get some green fellas involved. Well, that was close. Yeah, dragging the bat there was scary. Because I thought it was chasing me, but it was me pulling it. Binary blast, blast these damn bats, man. Oh, that was a huge BB right there. Huge BB. More health, stick. I mean, it's probably just health or BB. BB. BB it is. Do I go down to try to see if I can then heal some? Or do I go straight to the boss door? I'm assuming a boss door. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, already paid off. That cookie healing 25 is everything. That cookie healing is everything. Well, that was weird. The bat. Did you see how the bats kind of like moved away from me for a second there? The level up screen also has a heal. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was planning to use the. Oh my god, another heal? I like don't even need to heal now. I was gonna use the heal, but I got two cookies. I guess this. I don't know. None of those is too great. Maybe I should have just re-rolled. Dude, the whoa. New enemies? Or maybe I just haven't seen the rats in a while. I don't know. The rats kind of just move around, huh? Oh, that was scary. I got hit by something. Oh, the rats are actually fucked up. I don't like the rats. They're too erratic. Battery? Save the battery for later. I think that's a full heal or like a very big heal. Grab the battery at the end. Okay, grab it now. Oh, is battery just level up? Not HP. I think I probably need the heals. Kill this thing. Survive 8 rooms in a run. Now available. Dr. Watson. And HP recovery increased by 0.2 per second. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. The King. I see you finally made it here for the first time. My official title is demoboss.cs, but you can call me the King. Sounds cooler. I'm not sure if I'll make it into the full game since my creator has more exciting ideas. But if this is the only game I'll exist in, I might as well give it my all. Oh shit, okay, here we go. Oh boy. Oh brother. Ouch. How much did that hurt me? Okay, alright. How's that bit rate going? Woo! Alright. Ah, shoot. Alright, 7.8 per hit. That's not... Oh, boy. That was a lot of hits. Oh, no, don't do that to me. I'm not ready for that. Are you crazy? Wait, maybe I am? Collect some XP. Shit. Ah! No, not that one. I don't like that one. Wait, I'm far enough away from everybody? Oh, that was some shoot 'em uppy experience right there. Okay. Whew. My eyes hurt. Crit chance, XP gain, health. I probably have to take the health here. We want to try to beat the King anyway here. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point of what we're doing here. It would be awesome if nothing else spawns and I just get to fight him. That'd make it way easier. Which it kind of seems like that's the case right now. Ouch, as I get hit. Okay, focus. Okay, we're good. Huge bee blast. Huge bee blast. Ouch. Ouch. We've done it. Defeat the king, now available. The gold cursor can be purchased from shops. Permanent upgrade. Recycle upgrade. Classic cursor can now be removed. Remove an additional item per run. You have +1 recycle power. Congrats, you defeated the king. Press OK to have results. Ah, you did it. The king is no more. You must feel so proud. But here's the thing. This is just a demo. The real fun, that starts on the full game. There's going to be more weapons, curses, upgrades, dungeons, and maybe even weapon evolutions. It's wishlisted. We've done it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Settings? Don't quick retry, but if I did this... How do I... thought I could do that. Back. Select the cursor to view its stats. Alright, I don't know. Whatever it said that I could do, I don't know how to do it. So that's fine. But that was kind of neat. First time really doing one of those kind of games. I do think probably not for me in terms of replayability. Well, I guess like, you know, we only did one king or whatever, and in theory you could go on more and more, but I think that kind of game is fun, but probably not my cup of tea as far as something that I would dump like a ton of hours into, which is why I never played Vampire Survivors in the first game. But I do think the flavor of this one is pretty cool, as well as the speed at which you can move around with the cursor seemed a lot different to me than what I've seen before from that type of game, so I think that's pretty cool. That was Desktop Survivors 98. Not bad. Not bad. I did it. Not bad. I did feel like I was starting to get a little bit of a headache just because I was like not blinking. Nostalgia 2. Fair. Fair. You like that there were bats, files, and wizards? Yeah, I mean, that could have been something we could have talked about. Could have mentioned it there. We could have started brainstorming. Fire. Well, they did. A lot of the abilities were also like related, right? Like firewall and the CD and the pinball and stuff. So it was well done. Ugh. It's only 6:20, but I have to pee. And as you saw, I had just finished the water, so I think I'm gonna pee and refill the water. I've seen other people play the Rematch game since. Like, I saw some people playing it yesterday. I think Squeaks played it a little bit. I think Northernline played it a little bit. I watched them each play for like 5 minutes, and I felt like their characters were just not doing the same thing mine was. Like, I felt like my character was not retrieving the ball when it was, like, in front of them. But whatever, I don't know. It seems alright, like, I don't know how much I want to bother to try to do that game again or whatever, but I'm gonna fill my water and pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone.
There were 2 rabbits outside, so I gave him a Yo B rabbit. Yo B rabbit. They were chilling. They were chilling. Actually, maybe I should open the windows. Yeah, I should open the windows. Start cooling down things. That corn surge emote, by the way, that was crazy. Corn surge, I saw that reaction in Discord. I saw that. Corn cerned, sorry. What is that? We already did the farm episode last week for Pixel, though. We're going in the cave today, remember? Gonna be going in the cave. Gonna be spooky. I'm just gonna make sure I don't forget something to write down. But I already forgot it. He's taking us into the goon cave? I didn't say that. Did not say that. What did I want to do? There was something I wanted to do. I was in the bathroom. I was thinking. I cannot remember. So we got like 20 minutes until stretch break. Could push it to 30, 35. I'm debating on pucking versus doing Bracket City and stuff. Basically, it's like 1 game of puck, probably. Which I guess is fine. Probably better than me doing browser games. Definitely no chance of Dem because he's doing the new Elden Ring thing. Have you guys watched any of that? Title change, category change. You have. What the hell? 3v5? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Get out of here. Oh, risky move. Oh, but I turned off of it. I was going to block the pass. No one home, buddy. Oh, he spawned in? Nice try, nice try. I respect it. Oh, You didn't know what it was before watching, to be honest? You thought it was DLC, not a multiplayer. It's like BR denied. It was like BR, but like cooperative. Well, I guess like the BR elements are that like different weapons you find and stuff, and then, oh, it's 3-0. This is stupid. Whatever. There's no TV team. Yeah, it's just you like your team versus the boss. But it has like the other BR elements of, you know, of the weapons and the circle and stuff. Oh, okay. I thought my teammates would be able to stop them, but apparently not. Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of puck chasers on our team. That's good. Alright, if he scores, I'm leaving. We got an AFK, we got a number of puck chasings. Okay, that was actually a good good intentions on the pass. Alright, that was an interesting. That was an interesting choice to just shove it up at the other teammate for no reason. I will say that. 16 is AFK again. Okay, shoot it. Just out of my range, unfortunately. How is this guy not going to the puck, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Look at this. Look at this mess. Shoot it up! Pass to the middle. No one home. Probably a little strong. I was ready for it. He was gonna try to do it. He was gonna try. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in leaving a little bit too, if I'm honest with you. It's the 9. Is unfortunate. Come on. Why? 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 Why was that your choice of what to do with the puck? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna ban the bot while I'm here. Crazy that it somehow ended up near me when I wasn't even doing anything. Didn't get the lift in time. He's actually a goalie that knows how to come out of the net. Rare thing that we see in pubs. Nice save. Bad one-on-one on my part, but I also just didn't think the goalie would come out because they rarely do in pubs. Okay, alright. We're starting to get some actual things happening here. That's interesting deflection. Didn't get the lift I was hoping to see. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. Intermission. Unfortunate. Well, the opponent, no one has scored since I've been in the game. It started out as 3-0 before I got here, so... Double AFK? You don't see that very often. That was crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Someone's saying something. Someone's making some noise. I don't know what the hell they're saying, but they're making some noise. I figured I'd just try to get some action on the puck. Alright, but they have two sitting down because I finally came out of the net. Nice save, nice save. What is that fucking guy saying, man? Yeah, I mean, it's not even the goalie's fault. Fuck Dua. Yeah. Oh, nice try, nice try. No! Dude, it just didn't fucking move. That was an instant goal, man. How the fuck did it not go anywhere when I swiped? I guess I should have had the stick this way to catch it more. Fuck. Alright. You let me. Alright. Great. Guy goes for it, then slows down because he sees me coming up. I already answered this question. I already answered this dumb question. You're too late. Your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Block. He's probably playing the new Elden Ring game. Is the answer. Also, I wouldn't ask anyway because we're only doing this for like 10 minutes. That was not an intentional deflection, so that's pretty crazy. Just jump over the net for funsies. Alright. I think we're probably just gonna leave. Ouch. Probably just gonna leave. Like, I don't want to be the guy that is receiving the passes up top. I want to be the guy doing the passes, but the teammates were puck chasing so much that they were never really sitting down at the other end. Leave it off for 14. Oh, they fucking missed it, so then my block wasn't ready. That's so whack, man. Goalie's getting some good XP at least. Amazing pass if they were ready for it, but to be honest, why should they? They shouldn't have been ready because I've never shown that. But I am offended that they didn't do a great pass. That's a little bit much. I am offended they didn't do a great pass. Alright, we're out of here. Alright. Give me big nerds. Give me big nerds. This is where we've seen some regulars. I guess I'll goalie now. Big nerds time, baby. 2-2 even game. I'll take it. Here we go. Team? I was like, they were all just kind of skating down the middle, not having anyone go to the puck. I was getting a little worried. Big Nerds Hockey. Full 6v6 now? I think? Oh, there was a good opportunity there. Must have got stuck on the wall a little bit. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, the shame leave? Either the shame leave or... I don't know. Instant join leave is interesting. I do understand when people join and then leave a game that's like 3-0, like the one that I was in there before. But a 2-2 second period, I don't see any reason to really be leaving that. Nice. Okay, open ice for 13. 97 for a rebound. Pass. Shot. Ooh, I don't know if that hit the post or not. It kind of looked like it did. Hold on, we got a rebound opportunity here. That probably does not give confidence to my team that I sort of missed touching the puck there, but I was blocking where it would have been. There we go. There we go. There's some confidence. I got a thing on it. Yeah, get out of the way, buddy. You're not doing shit. Get out of the way, Jordan. Yeah, that's right. Fuck up, Jordan. Nice to meet you. Chest bump. Take him out. I got the armor, kid. I got the goalie armor. I had to stick this way to try to intercept the pass if it was coming along. Keep my eyes open for a rogue long shot. We're chill, we're chill. Oh? Oh. Interesting that the stick moves my whole body. Alright, intercept. Intercept. Block, block. Nice. 97 pickup. Take it in. You got space. You got rebound. Oh, collision in the middle. The shot. Try to feed back center. Oh, dude, you had this center to 57. I don't know about that. You didn't try to... Probably shouldn't have tried to do the wrap around there. That was a little greedy. A wee bit greedy, I think. Nice back skating from 27. I was ready for it. I was ready for it. He wants that backhand goal so badly. A lot of passes over the middle. I was ready to intercept the incoming. Little scary. I mean, the red team's definitely had, I feel like, well, the blue team's had opportunities too, but I feel like the blue team opportunities have just been counterattacks, where red has had some moments where they've had consistent moves. Oh, there it is! Oh, nice try. What's that guy's name? Top Shelf Shelly. Top Shelf Sally. Sally. Not a bad name. Look at the positioning by the blue, kind of making a wall there. I like that. Not diving in too deep unnecessarily. Uh-oh, get in there? Alright, we got a bunch of blues. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. 96? Just out of range, I think. Yeah, okay. No, no, you got it, you got it. It was a floater. Oh, I like the idea. Cross the rink. 97 to 96. Here we go. The 1-2. Good try. Good try. Good try. Oh, what a move! What a move! That was scary stuff. Get that shit out of here. That was a good move. Got it to 97. Little reset. Okay, here we go. Oh! What's going on there? How'd that happen? Okay, alright. What a move by 96. Finish it? Get your highlight? Oh. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, a lot of action. I like 27 coming back, being a little worried about that. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no, no. 27 turns back. I appreciate the restraint. The calculated restraint. Ooh, that was a nice breeze coming through the window, I gotta be honest. That was a nice little... pull it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Red time. Good, we're good. Class. Okay, 2 seconds. Don't fuck it up. 2 seconds. Don't screw it up. Alright, I guess we're going into overtime. Let me touch the puck! I touched it. I got to touch it. Got to touch the puck. Oh, that guy lifted his stick earlier. That was weird. A weird move. Okay. Getting a little spooky. Getting a little spooky. '97 to 96. Great pass. Great pass. Great pass. See, if you say great pass, the teammates are more likely to keep doing it. That might have seemed like it was a jab, but I actually thought that was a good pass. Like, good idea. To the center from the corner. That's what you want to see. Oh, that's not good. That was scary. Oh, that was scary. That was about to float into the net. Oh boy. Finish it. Goal right here. Yes! Yes! Goalie assist! Goalie assist! Ooh. Save to pass to goal. He respects it. I dodged him at the last second. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, that was funny. Just the last second. Would have stayed in there, but it's time for us to stretch break. I thought I almost choked and had that puck go into the net, but I had to quick get it out of there. Totally calculated pass to the front for 96 or 97, whoever it was, to finish the job. All calculated, of course. Oh, that was spooky. Okay. Stretch time with the apple, of course, and then we'll be doing our next episode of Piczle Cross Adventure. So that'll be fun. Let's get going on to that.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Didn't need to fill my water because we just did that. So, just had to get the apple. Just had to get that there apple. Okay. Ugh. Five hit is gonna come when we do the pixeling, of course. Okay, we're gonna have to do our predictions for what's gonna be in the cave. Let me think of a couple things, to be honest. Main thing I think of is a bat. Not sure what else I would expect. not sure what else I would expect. Maybe a slug could be in there. I mean, there could be a bear, but we already had the bear in the forest. Ugh. Have we had any mythical creatures yet? I don't think so, right? I don't think we've had any, like, mythical stuff. So, like, there would be no reason to expect, like, a dragon or something. Each area, I think, has had at least a human character in it. So, maybe someone climbing or doing excavating, the mining, the lunking of those things. I don't think there's gonna be any cave corn, unfortunately for you. Rocks, a homeless man. I don't think so. Some bugs? There might be some bugs. Because there was the people kind of doing the camping in the forest level. I don't think... I don't know. So, oh, you know what? There's probably... Okay, I think I figured out something. I've postulated an idea. I've thought of an idea. I will have the apple and then pee before we start Pixel. We can do another Bracket City in the meantime while we do the apple. Do have to still do 2 stretches, but... Oh. Finish those standing ones. Palindromic name in Eden. What? Adam and Eden? Adam and Eve. Eden. What's Eden? Something you might deftly slide under a guest's drink before it's placed on your fancy new table. A coaster for roller coaster. Place in your body where you feel the drop in your roller coaster. If swallowed, it apparently will not stay in your stomach for 7 years. Pill? Oh, a seed. What? Gum? Gummy. Damn it. Should have read the context more. Blank in. Secure a child. Tuck in. The tuck rule. Blank ball. You bellow from your majestic tuck above the pool. Cannonball. Be careful, that guy is a loose cannon. To have one loose suggests a certain zaniness. A screw loose. Hammerhead shark. Cruciform screw head type. Phillips. Lou Gehrig? Home of the France? Shit. Did not France? Is France not where that is? Blank PE. That's tough. I don't know what this is. What? I don't understand what this is. Eve? Paris? I mean, I was right. I said France. Pet peeve. A Patry dish. There. California. Not bad. Point of no return. Get off blank free. Phrase that apparently has nothing to do with a flag. Scot free? Get off scot free? And then beam me up Scotty. Oh, can't do that yet. Word with USB or cable? What? Port? Fuck you. Beam me up. Beam, we are told, will both fix and damage our eyes. Laser. The exception that proves the rule. Blank the shots. Call the shots? Bill on which calls to 900 numbers appear. Phone bill? The laser version is fun. The phone version is less so. What? Laser tag? Holy shit. Tag you might glance down at before greeting someone at a conference. Name tag. LeBlanc. LeBron. Mustang or Bronco? I mean, they're cars. Vehicle. Car factory in Michigan. Muscle car. I don't know. Oh, okay. Ford, apparently, according to chat. Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Team, Microsoft Teams. Word. Word after less is or before or less. What are you saying to me? The blank, you blank. More. The more you know. I didn't look at chat for either of those. Blank, you know who I... Do you know who I am? A do-over might be demanded by a sore loser. Not bad. Because less is more or less, or more... Yeah. That's why that one was more. Chat didn't even get it. I got that one. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It will soon be pixel time. Finish this P and then pixel time. I'll give you one of these for free. Ready? Here we go. Alright, try that again. There it is. Swish. Easy. Calm down there, Peyton. Richard? Peyton Pritchard? Definitely not talking about Manning. I don't think that's how you spell Manning. Doesn't Manning's... Maybe it is. I don't get why... Even if you were saying Manning, I don't really understand how that applied to what was being done when I was shooting the basketball. Unless you're like making fun of my forehead, I guess? I don't know. Category change. Piczle Cross Ed. Piczle Cross Adventure Cave. Hold on, I gotta get a burp out of me. Okay, I misunderstood what you wrote. I thought you were saying definitely not talking about Manning, like sarcastically, and that I assumed the wrong one by saying PP. But turns out, no, you were saying that, I guess. I don't know. I don't even understand why that sentence came out of you. I'm gonna blame Twitch delay and not worry about it. See you, Vicious. It's time for the cave. And, as we were setting up here, we were postulating what might be in the cave while I was stretching, and we were thinking, okay, maybe some bats, maybe like a slug. Almost every area has had a human, except the farmer, I guess, which was already unlocked. So then I was thinking like someone doing mining or archaeology dig or something like that. And what that made me think of is that this is probably where we're going to get the item that we will use at the beach to pry something out of the rock. Whoa, this cave is dark. I'm not going anywhere. Who knows what creepy crawlies live in that darkness? Ew. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I guess we can't go there yet. Never mind. So, I think what this means is that we have to go to the level 5 puzzle and do that. so that we can go through that tunnel to that new area over here that we have not been to in a while. So yeah, I guess I'll go screw myself. Along with everyone else, I will move myself up here because I was blocking text last time. Whoa, is this our first 20? This might be our first 20. It might be, in fact. Okay, that has to be a 1. That's a 3. 3 and 11. 11 blank 1 blank 1. Nice. 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 Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 7. Okay. Could be the 1, could be the 2. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 2. It's blank, blank, blank. This has to be a 1. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Could be the 3, could be the 1. Has to be a 1. Could be 1, could be 2. An 8 and a 3. 3 space 6, 7, 8. Look at that. 2, 3, 7, 7, 2. Nope. 3, 3, 3. 9 would be to here. 9 would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That has to be a 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay, that's the 1. 3 is up or down. This is 3, this is 2. This is 2, this is 3, 3, 3, 5. Okay. 10 has to include those, so probably block off like that many. 5, 9, that way. 1, this is done. 3 has to be there. 3, 3, 5, 1. Okay, not bad. This has to be a 3. Never mind, it has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. It has to be a 1. Done, so 10 goes here. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that 3 means I can block that. Alright. This is done. Still can't guarantee if we can block one of these 3 sections, we can guarantee some 2s. I guess, unless we do like a side of one of these, but anyway. This has to be a 2 or a 1, but you could do 2 here, so 1 space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, so that's a 1. That's 1, 7, not bad. Not bad. This has to be 3, we already know. This has to be a 1. I mean, 2 can't even be there, it has to be there. Okay, 3. This could be the 1 or the 2, I think. Maybe? Actually, probably not. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Unless I have to. Unless I have to. This column's done, column's done, column's done. 1 space, 1 space, so the 2 has to be in here. So 1, 3, which means 2, 1. Done. 2, done. 2 can't be there. 2, 2. 2, 1, 1. Nope, not done. 2, done. Can't be there, has to be here. 3. Is a car? Oh. The truck? Tanker truck. Oh, okay, the green, alright. I thought the green was like a bush in the background at first. Got it. Is this thing gonna run me over? What the hell? Oh no, it's gonna back up. Area clear, the town center. I'm gonna die? No, I'm good. Alright, so this is done now. Nice. Town center time. Lore, story, pixelate. Hey, what on earth is that? It's the bad robot. With the Mad Cat's controller head. Insignia. I wonder if this is the robot we're looking for. She does seem to have a pleasing, cute shape that reminds me of someone awesome. Off she goes. We can either follow her or, you know, take our sweet time solving puzzles. On the one hand, we do need to stop her somehow. On the other hand, we need to recreate all these pixelated objects and restore the world. What do? Do we follow? Robot world? Rocket world? Pixelate. Whoa, why is it all pink? Whoa. Alright, she's gonna keep running, so I think we're gonna not chase anymore. There she is again, lordy, she's gone right through the spooky neighborhood. Oh, of course, the spooky neighborhood. What's the matter, Scorchan? You're not afraid, are you? How very dare you? How very dare you? I ain't afraid of no nothing, Sai. I guess we have no choice but to follow her, Gig. Alright, well, turns out, no. New trophy, Surveyor Badge. Let's do these. So this is gonna be a little weird, because unlike the other one, 1, 2, 3 space, where we were sort of like, oh, let's do one world and then move on from there, I don't know what we're gonna do here. This might be a little bit different than the others. So that will prove interesting, let's say. We'll have to keep an eye on things as far as the random talking character people crowd yelling is a little distracting, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 10. Okay, 6, 7, 5, 5, 4, 3, boom, 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 boom. 7, 6, 5. Okay, alright. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know how this goes. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This. Wait, what? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Because we need to fit a 4 and a 1. Oh, this is a 1 and then this is 4. Okay, never mind. Haha, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't go there. Oh, I guess it does. 3, 4, 2, 2. 6 goes that way or that way. 2 space, 1 space, 3. This is a 1 and a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 2. Blank, blank. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Rocket? A rocket symbol on the billboard, on the signage. It looks like that rocket. So yeah, I guess maybe we'll do the carnival world or amusement park area then. That's our plan. Which might be a lot of stuff because we're doing these extra things outside, but we'll see how that goes, I guess. Okay. Any other big numbers? 5, I don't know what's going on. I feel like it has to be this. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. Not the type of move I usually do in terms of just guessing. 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 space 3 space 1, 2, 3, 5 space 1, 2. I had a feeling that might be the case. Just the number of numbers that were there seemed like quite a high amount. 1, 4, 6, 7, 6. Alright. 3, so that's 1, so that's 2. 3's gonna be there. Not bad, not bad. I feel like 5 is going to be this-ish, because the 3 has to be in here. Then the other 3 is here, and then you're not sure on the edges. Like, even if 3 ended here space, then it's 5 there, 5 there. So yeah, this is legitimate. This is it's a reasonable move to make. Reasonable move to make. I think we can block this, because this is 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13 up or down. This is going to be the same. This is 3 here. And then it's like this. And then same thing. 3 ends here, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. 5 will include that. 5 will include those. 4 will include those. Done. Has to be a 1, 5, 6, 5. Blank. 4 is only that way or that way. 5. Okay. 3 space 5. Yep, there's only enough space for that. That's called intuition or something. I'm making it up. 4, 5. Yeah. And so then here, 4. Alright, what else is left? Blank these because 4 can only go there. That has to be for the 5. I guess the 6 could go up that high, never mind. 4, and we can block these, so 3 has to go there. 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, 5 can't reach there. 5 has to be there. This is 2, this is 1. This needs a 1 and a 5? That doesn't look right. I just didn't see that there was the 1, I guess. Okay. 1, 5, 2, 3, 11. Alright. Like a little circle-y thing going on. I think we can again do like some guaranteed 5 stuff here. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Something like that. Which will make this easier because this has to be the 3. That's a 1, that's a 1. Can't fit 2, can't fit 3. 2's in here. 2's in here. Done. 2 can't fit. 2 has to be in there. 7 has to go here. 4 and 4, and 1 and 2, 6, 3, done, 5, 3, down here. It's a globe earth thing. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's get into the amusement park. Certainly a different expectation from what we had. Oh wait, what's down here? The desert? Look, Professor, I'm very confused about the geography of our town. How come there's a full-blown desert, not a 5-minute walk from our house? I didn't know about it. The world is a complicated place, Scorchan, full of fun and diverse biomes and environments. I feel like I'm stealing all of the dialogue portions from the following sections that we're gonna do, my bad. Not the rocket world as well. This evil robot has no heart. The second happiest place on Earth reduced to reduce the pixels. Come on, Gig, let's fix this mess and maybe try to have a little fun and fairground snacks in the meantime. The ticket shop, I'm sure. It is kind of messed up that they just claim that they're the happiest place on Earth, don't you think? They who shall not be named, etc., etc. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Pretty sure we can 1 space 2 space 3. Yeah, all of those are guaranteed ones. So we can do the same thing here. Same numbers as this one. Okay. These have to be 1s. This has to be a 1. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4. Alright, so this could be the 3 technically. 5 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 3 4 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6 7 8 9 10, then I let it go again. So there's a space either here or here. We don't know, but we do know that it's either 6 space 1 2 3 4 5, or it's 6 space 1 2 3 4 5. I can do that there and there. Blank blank blank. These could be 3s, but they could be 1s. This is probably has to be a 5 actually, part of the 5. Because you don't have enough space for another 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1. So yeah, those have to be 3s, which means 1's here. Which means that is the 3. Because you couldn't fit a 3 there otherwise. So 1 2 3 4 5 6. Nice. So I'm a rap artist now? Wait, what did I say? Did I accidentally poet and didn't know it type situation? Is that what happened? 5 space 1 2 3 4 5, whatever. 5 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. There we go. That one has to be a 1. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4. Yep. This has to be a 1 because there's another number on the other side. So that could be the 2, but it's probably not. These have to be 1s. That's all that exists on that row. Okay, alright, alright, alright. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4 space 1 2 3 4. It's something. It's something at least. That means that this can't be the 5. So 1 2 3 4 5. Has to space because otherwise that would become a 6. So that's good to know. 3 can't be there. Guarantees that. No guarantee in the column there. The 6 can't be here. So it kind of just has to be there. Which means the 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 2 can't be there. Vertically. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1, a 1. Alright, we're getting something. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4. So this could be the 3 vertic. See, those have to be 1s. So then there's one more 1 there. Okay. 5 could fit there. You can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 2. So the 5 has to be in here, but you don't know if up or down. Okay, that's good to know. Good to get that out of the way, at least. 4 cannot fit, so there, so boom. That one could be a 3, I guess. Done. Has to be a 1 because the 3 can't fit. So 3 has to be there. So blank. 2 can only go those high. 2 can. 1 can be there, but or the 2 can't be there, so it has to be in here. 2 can't be there, so we block. 3 has to be here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. That has to be 5. 1 space 1. These are 2s, these are 2s. Okay. That's done, so 6, so blank. Love that. This has to be 4, so 2, 2, 2. This has to be a 1 then. This has to be a 2. 5 up or down, we're not sure, except now we are, because that's 4 and that's 5. One more 1 in one of these spots. 5, 5, 5. 3 left here, 3 and 5, huh? That has to be the 3 space, or... Yeah, you're gonna get some of that, I think. Yeah. Which means... 1? Which means that's the only spot left, so 3, blank. So 1 space 2, that has to be a 1, which means... something. Means something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1s, 1s, 1s. I guess this just has to be a 1. Because then this is, yeah. Okay. Does that give us anything more? Not? Well, that can't be there because 2. Has to be a 2 horizontally. 2 space. This has to blank no matter what. Right, because you can't 2 space 2, because then that's a 3. So yeah, so that, and then 3. So then that's done, which means 1. 1 space 1. So 6. 1, 1, 1 space 1, 1, blank. 1, blank, 2. What is this? Sale ticket person? An astronaut? Statue? Astronaut statue or astronaut gotta be an astronaut costume or an astronaut like person that's working there is the thing. They're moving. Okay, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. 1 space. Blank, 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 blank. 8 means that. 6 means that. 6 means that. 6 means that. Alright. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 can't fit. So 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be part of the 5, so blank down here. 1 space 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're done. Nice. 5 can't fit. 4 can't fit. Something is something. 4, 5, 6. 4 cannot fit there. What else do we have to work with? 5, 6, 7, 8. So that has to be the 1, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So then 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4. Screaming kids dying. Yeah, this is probably not my favorite theme, just because the noises are gonna get kind of annoying. 3 could be down here, dang it. Dang it. This has to be 1 for the same reason that the 8 does. The 6 can't get all the way over there. This has to be a 1. And then 3 can't reach that far. And then this has to be a 1, because otherwise it would turn into a 4. So this is the 3, because there's only 2 numbers in this column. So 6, so 5. So 3, so 6. Okay, 5. Has to be 3 and 3, so you go like this, which means blank. You get that, blank, 2, 4, blank, 6. You at least get this one, but you don't necessarily get this one because the 3 could still be down there. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess this could be 9 space too, but not particularly likely. This has to be the 4. Can't fit a 4 there. Duh. 10. Alright, that's nice to have. That's nice to have. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 can't fit there. Has to be a 1. Okay. I guess you can't blank that necessarily. But you can blank this, because this is 3 and then 4, but you don't know how far. Space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. It's slowly getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Can't get much from that. Feel like there's something. Oh, this is blanked. Okay. 3 is that way or that way, but we don't know yet. Don't know yet. 1s could be down here or here or here. So the 2, if this was blanked, then we could guarantee this square for the 2-1 for this 2-1 duo. Could do a similar thing here for this 2-3. Oh, we can blank this. This is done. Okay. Does that give me something? Yes, because then that 5 is blocked, and now we have this. That's something. Something? Maybe. This is a satellite? Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of a side view of it right now, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess that can't be a 2, huh? So that gets that done. Nice. That's big, because that means 6 here, 3 here. That's big, that's big. That also means the 3 in here. We get that guarantee. We don't know which side of that, though, yet. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4. Oh my god, why didn't I just fucking count? Why did I just count that whole time? Would have been good. Would have been pretty good, turns out. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Done, done. Okay. That has to be there, which means what? Not much, actually. Means there's one more 1 somewhere down here on each of those. This 3 can still go either way somehow? Yeah. Same with that, same with that. But there's only 2 1s left here, so okay. Blank. Means 1 space 3, which means blank, which means 8. Very good. Oh, that kind of looks like a skull. Like a really... No, that's balloons. Balloons? I think this might be balloons. It's balloons. Balloon bender spot. Now what's this gonna be, with an arrow? I feel like there's no way it's a giant roller coaster. But like it does kind of allude to that. But the spot is so small, and the... I guess we're going to assume that the we're going to assume that there will be a what do you call it? Ferris wheel that will be the mosaic. I was struggling with that word. Was struggling to put that together. 1, sure. 15. Has to be part of the 5. Has to be a little bit of that, a little bit of that. 4 can't fit in those. 1, 7, 4 can't fit. Blank, blank. Alright. 1, 1, 1. 11. Like some kind of entrance of something. Some kind of entrance of something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Nice. This is done. This like a how tall are you sign? Or something? Looking kind of like that. Looking kind of like that. Alright. 5, 5, 2, 2. Wait, is this like... Oh, is this one of those things you hit and then like the bing? You know what I'm talking about? Hit it with like a hammer. You know what I'm talking about, right? Or is this just a face? What is this thing? This is the how... Loot crate? That is not what I expected. A loot crate? You gotta be kidding me. Is no game safe? Oh, okay. Let's open this one and see what it contains. Oh. Gamba? Oh, it's another coin. A single coin of in-game currency. Whoop-de-doo. Now we have 2 coins? Look at that. 2 coins. Amazing. We have one of the 2 secrets. I'm assuming it's the coin? I guess? That's gotta be the Ferris wheel in the middle. Mosaic, easy clap, etc. 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. A lot of small numbers here, so I don't love that. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That sucks. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. No guarantees there. Okay, what about 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's something. That's something. 5 can't fit. 4 can't fit. 4 can't fit. 4 can't fit. Gives a little bit of something. You can get another one of those type of things going. There's not many big connections of numbers. 1 space, 2 space, 3. 1, 2, 3 space. I mean, you can't guarantee that that's part of the 3, unfortunately. And you can fit, yeah, this could be the 2, but it also could be the last one. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just shy of a guarantee. 2 space, 1 space, 1. Just shy of a guarantee on the 5 vertical. That's a shame. What if we go 4 space, 1, 2, 4 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1 space, 1, 2. Not really. Maybe I can guarantee part of the 3? 2 space, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Space 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 4 space, 1, 2, 3. I think that's legal. That doesn't help, but there, that is the overlap, I guess. What to do with you? This one is definitely hard. I think there is an achievement, by the way, for using like a hint thing, but maybe we'll save that until we beat the game. Like how I did with Chimera Puzzle Island. 8 space. Yeah, no guarantee there. Okay. Oh, what about this one? 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3. Just shy of a guarantee on the 3. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe that. I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I missing? Let's see. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 1 space. Or 1 space 1. Doesn't help. That doesn't help. Just shy of a guarantee there. That's criminal. First big stuck, I think, here. First big getting stuck. Two space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just shy of a guarantee. Wait, what about the top row? 1, 2 space 5 can't fit. 1, 2 space. All right, so 5's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's big. That's big. Okay, so 2, 2, 1, 5, 5. All right, yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving now. Two can't fit. Oh, 2 can't fit. 2 can't fit. Can't fit. 2 can't fit vertically. 3 guarantees that, which is the 2, which means 2, which means blank, blank, blank. This has to be a 1, so there, so there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're in. We're in. We're making moves now. Very good. Very good. 4 done there. 5. 3 means there. This has to be a 2 because there's only 2's left. This could be 1 and 4, not sure, but this has to be a 1. Okay, alright. This has to be the 3 because you can't fit otherwise because you still need to do a 1. So that's good. Get all this out of here. Nice. Now that means 3 space 1, 2, 3. 3 guarantee, which means 3. Means 2 and 1, which means 2, 2. Done. So guarantee this, guarantee those. 2 has to be a 1, so 3 blank 4 blank blank 2 1 done. 2 3 4. But something's wrong. Something's wrong. Cotton candy or balloons? Well, we've already gotten balloons, so it's probably cotton candy, but I messed something up. This is what's messed up. Ah, shit. Yeah, just meant that I needed to not fill that in, that's all. Because we already had the 2. It was doing the thing where it wasn't blocking out the second 2, even though it was already in, because I hadn't put in the 1 yet. But the 1 has to be below the 2, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. 4. 4. 1. Blank. 4 is that. 2 can't be there, has to be in here. 4 can't be in there, has to be involved here. 4, done, done, done. 2. Uh-oh. No, that's a 1. Okay. Makes sense. Makes more sense. Con candy? Yeah, it's gotta be. Nice. Nice call, chat. The Candyman can't. Whoa. What in the space? Oh no, not Rocket World as well. This evil robot has no heart. The second half is placed on Earth. Reduce the pixels. Come on, Genie, let's fix this mess and maybe try to have a little fun and fairgrounds next. Why did it say the same dialogue that it's already did before? What's this? It's this little thing. It's another coin? Alright, that was the second secret, I think. It was. Alright, that's sick. We got the secrets out of the way. Okay. Should we do the centerpiece mosaic first? Or maybe some... Oh, hello, people. We can't talk to you guys. Arcade. Alright, let's do the... Oh, wait, what's this over here, too? Alright, let's do front to back. Front to back. Something like this, I think. Something like this, I think. 6, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 1, 2, 6, 1, 6, 4, 2. Oh, 11. Okay, there's 11. All right, bam. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2 includes that, 5. What? No, because the 2's down here. Okay, I was like, something's wrong because the 3 can't fit in there otherwise. That doesn't look right. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 5. 1, 1. Arcade machine? Arcade cabinet. Alright, that was a nice quick one. Got stuck on the cotton candy because I didn't notice the top line. Ooh, cool, an arcade cabinet. I wonder if I can play it. No, I guess I was expecting a whole different game. Hidden within another game is simply too much work, I guess. No game developer would waste their time doing that. Alright, I checked. I mean, they did the fishing mini game, so you never know, right? It could have happened. It could have. They could have done it. They had a meta response so that they didn't have to feel bad about not doing it, I guess. 9... 2 space 2 7 8 9. Has to be 5. Has to be 5. 2 2 3 1 5. Okay. All right. What's going on here? 6 involves that, so 2. So it has to be 3 there because otherwise the numbers don't work. Numbers don't work otherwise. Blank, so blank, so this. And then now we got blank 6 7 8 9 space 2 3 1 4 includes all of that. 2 2 4 1 and then 2 3 2 can't fit 4 1 11. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff there. 9 9 6. Well, isn't that nice? I'm just gonna do that. 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah. Got like a hair in my mouth. Gross. 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So 2 can't go more than that. That has to be a 2. Then has to be another 2 up here and then a 1. Has to be a 1 because only 1s are in this thing. 1, 2. Alright. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1 because there's only 1s here. This is done. Has to be a 2. Only 2s are allowed. Has to be another 2 up here for the same reason as this one. This is done. Those are already 2 1s, so then this is 2, and then this is done. This is a 1. This has to be the 2, because the 1 is over here. These have to be 1s. 3 has to be here. 6 space 2. 1 1. Blank these. 2 can't fit, has to be here. Has to get involved there. 7. 2 1 1. Done. 2 2. Oh, a little mallet hammer whack-a-mole. Nice. That was one of those where I didn't really look at what was on the screen as far as the picture until the end. Whack-a-mole. This is a game my innate destructive skills make me the best at. Oh, nope. I thought maybe they would give it to us. Alright, these 2 small ones, then mosaic. Then we gotta keep it moving. Okay, 8, 6, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 3. Has to be 5. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. 4 means blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1. What else? 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the 1, and then the 2 is going to be over here. Not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank that because the 2. So 2. So 7. 5. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2, 5, 3, 10, 4, 4, 4, 6. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that math right. Pretty sure I was mathing that correctly. Alright, so 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, yes, okay, 2, those can't fit, so 1 here, so 6, 2, 2 space 5, 4. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. This has to be a 1, so 6, so 3. 6 can't reach to there, so 4, 5. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank, blank. 2's there. This is a 1. This is a 1, so 6. 7? Okay. I didn't really actually math that one, but fair enough. This has to be the 1, because the 4 is up there. This is a 3, so blank, blank, 4, blank, blank, 5, this, blank, 1, 4, 5, 3, done, 1, 1, done, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, blank because the 2's are here or here. This is already a 3. 6 can really only go to there, and then you do this, this, this. 3, blank, blank, 3. Elephant? I don't know what this is. It's like a plush? What is this? Popcorn? The very zoomed in piece of popcorn, to be fair. It's a very zoomed in piece of singular popcorn. That was, I don't know about that one, but okay. Alright, a lot of guarantees here. A lot of guarantees here. 3, 3, or dink, dink, dink. 4, 4. And 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay, okay. Blank, 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 blank. Blank. What do we need? The 2 at the bottom. 1, 1. 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. I don't know what this is. Ticket booth. Looks pretty similar to the treasure chest thing, or the loot crate. Wait, how do I get to that thing? Oh, this way? No? This way, okay, the backside. Oh my god, it's 9 pieces? Alright. The levels are getting longer. The levels are getting a bit longer. Alright then. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay, it has to have those. So, okay, boom, 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 boom. Want you in my room. Okay, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. So 4 has to be down here, 4 has to be down here. 2, 3, 3, 2, 7. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to be part of the 6. Okay. Alright. 5 cannot fit there, so it has to be part of there. Alright, alright. 7 space 1, 2, I think? That's 6, 7 space 1, yeah. 7 space 1, yeah, okay. I feel like I have to sneeze, so just prepare yourself for that. Alright. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, can't guarantee the 5 over here yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Blank this for the 2, but then also this can't work. Like, this can't connect because it turns into 6. So I think I can guarantee that. Because at most it's 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. There's some thing here that we can guarantee, which is that 3 has to go this way. Or, like, if these connect, it's 5. So these are dots of different things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 can't fit. Gives you a thing there for the 6. 2 can't be down there. 2 can't be down there. 3 is there or there. Which means 4, 4. I think. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. Bada boo. Bada bing. 3 can't be there. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. Okay. Something. Something. So now 3, 8, 9, 10. still enough to have a 3 on either side at the top, so that's a shame. I can do this, which means this. And then this, you know, you could still have the ones here, so can't really quite do that yet, but I can still blank this part because the 1 is either here or here. So, 10. Does that give me much of anything? Not really yet. The 2s could go down or up still. 2s could do down or up still. What about 3, 1, 3? 3 space, 1 space. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7. Something. It's something. The 3 has to be down here. We know that. 5 has to be down here. We know that. 1, 2. Wait a second. There's only a 3 and a 2 left? That's big. That's a big update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right? Yeah. 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 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. That means 2, which means blank the bottom. 2 can't be there, so 6 guarantees that. Which means 5 is that. Which means 5 is in here, but you gotta do 1 space 5. That's big. I get 2, 2. Okay. So that means that this is 2 and this is 5. 1. This could be the 1. This is 3. 2, 2, 2. So 2s are up or down. 3s are up or down. 3s are up or down. 3s are up or down. 3 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. Alright, so that means there's gonna be some combination of things here, I think, where you have to have like 1 that goes down and then 2 that are over here, because otherwise this turns into a 3. So I'm pretty sure this has to be the one that goes down, right? Well, no, because you could have all 3 here, and then the 1 is just going to be over here somewhere. So, alright, never mind. Never mind, that was almost a fatal flaw. 6, 2, 1. 3. Done. Okay, now we know the 3 has to be in here. That's good. So that means this has to be a 1. That is 3, because there's the only thing left. That has to be a 1, so 13. 3, 2, 5, 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, blank, 2, blank, 3, 1, 2, 2, blank. That means 5, blank, 2, 2, 2. I mean, we know it's gonna be the Ferris wheel. It just kind of has to be. But it does seem like, I don't know, I'm wondering if we might have to split this up into 2 sections, two recordings, because we're already almost at an hour, but because we have this 3 or 9-piece mosaic, and then we still have like 2 or 3 more puzzles left. I think. I guess if it's only 2, that's not so bad, but 3, 7, yeah. Okay. 4 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Oh, this is done. That's pretty important. This has to be 1. These not so much. Although you can guarantee 1 dot because it's either a 2 or a 3. Mamma mia. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. And then the 1 is down here somewhere. Same thing here, which means this has to be the 1, right? Because you can't do... I guess you could do 5 that way, and then this is a 1. No, because then there's not enough for the 3. Is there a world where this could be a 3? And then this is a... No, this is what it is. This is just what it is. I am telling you that is just what it is. And I'm hoping it's right. That means that's 3. This is... gotta be the 3. Yeah, because you can't fit another 3 under that. Means that has to be part of the 3. This has to be the 1. Oy, oy vey. There's a lot going on here. Done, done, done. 5 can't fit there. Has to be part of the 5. 3 includes those. This has to be the 3. So then 2 is in here. That's 3, and then there has to be a 2, so that's part of that. 1, 1. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, alright. We got the 2 here, so there's a 1 left. Has to be a 1. 2 can't be there. So there's another 2 in here, which means 4, which means 1, 1. Which means blank because of the 7. So 4, 1, 6, as we would kind of expect. Blank, blank, blank. 7. The top middle. I would say so far this is probably my least favorite theme, but that's mostly just because of the crowd noise. 10 space 1, 2, 3. Mostly just because of the crowd noise being kind of annoying. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 space 1, 2, 3. Alright. There's a 4 left in here? No, there's a 2 and a 4. That's just the rest of it. Not bad. 1 space 1, 2 space. I think I can just do that. Yeah. Whoa, there's a 12 in here? Didn't notice that. 1 space. So 5. Has to be part of the 6. 5, 6. Has to be part of the 7. What we got? 9 goes to there, so that's 6, that's 5. That means the 6, the 2 has to be here. 6. Right, alright. 9, 10, 12. 5, 6, so that's 3, that's 4, that's 1. 6 can't even go over to there. 7 has to be part of the 7. Alright, getting there, getting there. 3 can't, so 6, so 6. 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2. 3 is in there and there. 5 can't reach over to there. 3, guarantee. I mean, 7 can't fit, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? So it's gotta be like that then. Nope. Apparently not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it has to be that. Because otherwise it turns into not a 7. I think I just needed to block off the right side. It was confusing me again when the game kind of does that sometimes. 3. 3s cannot fit. 3, 3. Blank. 3. Blank. 1, 2. I guess it could be. I guess it has to be another 2. 5. 2. 5. 3. 2. These are all blank. Blank. 2, 2, 2. Whew. Turning away. 107 already. I got. Oh, level up. Level 6 or level 6, I think. Yeah. Visualization +3, contentiousness +3, lewdness +3? You can now tell the time by merely looking at a clock. Oh my god, we're only 1/3 of the way through this thing. Jesus. A long puzzle. That's a long puzzle. That's a long stinking puzzle, man. Okay. 3 space 1. Nope, 3 space 1 space 2 space 3. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So 5, 5. So 4, because otherwise that turns into a 5. So 3. Has to be 2s only. And then 1 down here and 1 here. So gotta space it so that it's 2 and a 1. Part of the 5. Part of the 12. 3 guarantees that. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1, so 12, so 2. 7? 5, 6, 7. Love that. Although these have to be 1s. Oh, okay, not these ones have to be 1s. Because the 2 and the 3 are up there. For sure. And then the 3 has to guarantee that part. Okay. So that's 5. And then 2's in there, so 4. 8. I don't know if we get anything from that 8. This is done. That has to be the 4. Because of there's only the space for it. 3, 3, 3. Oh, this is done now. So 2, 2. So that has to just be the 3 like that. Has to 1 like that. 4 is there or there. 2 has to fit in there, so 4. Done, done, done. So 8 can't fit there, so 1, 2. So something like that. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. I'm shocked I was able to just eyeball that really that easily. But I was. Which is kind of crazy. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that was a quick one. That was a quick one, that was a quick one. Almost halfway. We gotta do the Senna. We gotta do the Senna now. This one's gonna be a little different. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 3, 1. Okay. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some overlap. 2 space 2, 7. 2 space 2, 7. I think that's correct. 3 space 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9. Whew. 1, 2 space, 1 space. This is just 6. That's just 6. Isn't that nice when you just get that for free? Oh, freebie. 6, 7, 8. Free. Get that, get those. And blank because the 4 is there. So 1, 1, 2. Very good. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to be 1. Blank, blank the bottoms, blank the bottom. 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Boom. Means these are the ones, that's a 3. Okay, that's pretty good. 6 guarantees that. 2, 1, 7. Alright, alright. Has to be a 1. So 6, 8, 3. Same kind of setup as the other side, not surprising. Not surprising. 2 can't be there or there, so it's got to be here and then here. 2 can't fit there now, so 2, 2, 2, 2, blank. This. Same reasons for over there. 7 across the middle. Done, done, done. 3 can't reach. Reach I teach type stuff. 5 includes that one. Done. Okay. What's going on? What do we have? Gotta space those out because otherwise it turns into a 3. Means that. Boom. Same reason for doing those. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. And 9. The center. Have you ever... I feel like I don't really remember the last time I've been on a Ferris wheel. If I have, it's been a very small amount of times in my life. I don't, you know, not particularly exciting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's not bad. It's just not that exciting is all. 5, guarantee that. This seems like 3, 1, 2, 3. We've seen that pattern before, I think. I think we may have, in fact. That's 7. That is just the only place to fit 7. So that's great. 5, similar kind of deal. You can only fit the 5 in the middle. 7, you literally can only fit it there, so same deal there. 6, space, 1, 2, no. 3, block that. 4 has to be in here. 5, 5. 4, 1, 2, 1, 3. Nice. I mean, it could be space 5 or whatever. Can block these for the 4s, only goes there or there. I guess it has to be like this because otherwise it would turn into 5s. Guess it would otherwise turn into 5s. Fuck all this nonsense. Okay. 5, 1. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 2 has to be here and here. You just can't fit it otherwise. Just can't actually fit it otherwise. That's 13. As we all know, that's how you say it. Routine, of course. Isn't that how you say it? You don't? How come? Alright, 7. We got some 1s, we got some 4s. We got some 1s, we got some 4s. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Oh, this can be okay. 2, 2, 4. Well, that part's right. That part looked okay. But maybe that wasn't actually blocked off though. That might not actually have been blocked off though. Hold on. This was definitely blocked, but this wasn't here. These weren't here. These weren't here. These weren't here. Okay. 2s, when there's only 3 spots, you know you hit them in the middle. I don't really know how this would be anything but... Because, like, you have to bottom that, because you can't go 4, because that becomes 5. So then this does become 2, and then this does become 4. Okay. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So then it kind of does that. And then blank 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 2 done. Alright, I don't know what I did. I did something wrong last time. I don't know what I did. I must have accidentally X'd off a spot that wasn't supposed to be, so then there wasn't enough room for the 7. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Guarantee on the 4. Blank that because the 2 can't reach there. 7 you got this, or 9 you got that. 4 and 5 you don't get anything. 2 and 7 you do. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 4 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 space 2 space 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's a 7. Love that. Love that. That's great. That. Come on, click where I'm clicking, please. Alright. No guarantee in the 4. No. Guarantee on the 4. This could be 1 space and 3, so can't guarantee that that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now, though, because, yeah. Alright, so that doesn't really change anything, actually, there, but cool. Does it change anything with this? 2 space, no. No, it does not. Not with the 2 and the 4, no. What about here, actually? Yeah, it does, right? Because you can block those. Because the 4 can't get that far. And you can't, like, squeeze in a 4 but for that. 4, 4, 4. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not the column I was trying to get rid of. Okay, so that means that you block this because the 2 can't fit there. So 5, 6, which means 2. So that's the 4. Which... okay. And then that's either side. This, you get this now, so you get that. Which means you can only fit 1, 1 here, and then you have to go 1 space 6. Okay. And then this is... wait, what? Am I looking at the right column? Oh, wait, hold on. Something maybe went wrong. Okay. Doesn't have to be one space, but then there's a 4. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's not good. Oh no, wait, but this is blanked up. Okay, never mind, we're good again. We're good again, we're good. That had me in fight or flight type of stuff. Okay. So this is either this side or this side. Okay, so. Whew. Would have been bad. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block the rest. Block this 3. Or sorry, 2, 7, 8, 9. So that has to be part of the 6. That means that is the 3. That is the 1. 3 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. 9. 2, 1. Part of the 8. Can't be there. Gotta be there. 1, 2. Okay. Can't be there. This is going to be the 2, and then this is going to be related to the 4. So that's 6, 2, 7. Alright, nice. 4 includes that. 8 is like one more up or down. This is 5, 6, 7, and up or down. So 2, 2, 2. So 3. 2 includes that, but up or down, not sure. 3 can't fit. 3 can't fit. Alright, alright. Good, good, good. This is done, which means 2. I guess we knew that was 2, but okay. Boom, bam, boom. Great. Great. 4. 4. Okay. So that means blank 4, blank 4. 3, 3. This is big news. 4 includes that dot. 2's can't fit there. 2's can't fit there, can't fit there. Okay, so 2 up or down. So you gotta do 2 space 2. 3's guarantee those, so that's out. 4. No, this is done anyway. These are done anyway. This has to be 2. Done. Blank. Guarantee. Blank. Done. Blank. 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 Oh, man. Maybe we just finished the Ferris wheel. It's already almost 1 hour and a half. Jeez. It depends, though. It depends. Maybe we have to squeeze out the other 2. But I have liked having our precedent of trying to do a section each time. But actually, wait, this is just 13-1. But we're running into both harder levels, but also maybe it's not more levels. Maybe they've just been taking a little longer. Okay, 5 can't reach there or there. You have 2, 2, 2, 2, and then a 1, so 2 gets in there. Same for this, 2, 2, and then a 1. Although this one could be 1 space, 1, 2, and then 2. 3 has to be down here though, and then that's a 2. 2, 2 space 1. Then we got 1, 2, 2 space 1. 1, 2, 3 is in here. Okay, my eyeballs. This is a 3, so that's 3. That's 3. That's 5. That's 2, 2, 3, 3. Alright, nice. 2, 1. That can't be right. What? 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1? But this has to be 11. What? What? No! No! You can't do this to me! 2, 2, 1. Oh man, I don't want to figure this out. I don't want to figure this out. Oh no. I'm worried that maybe some of this is messed up or something too. Okay. If I do that, because we need 3s, then what does this look like? A space, a 2, 11, like this? Alright, I think we fixed it. Alright, blank, blank, blank. That's 4. This is 7. 2. And 2. Alright. I did some wrong calculation. Thankfully, I was able to recover it. Let's finish this damn Ferris wheel. It's so big. So many pieces. 2 space, 1 space, something like that. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. 4 gets that. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Lovely. Isn't she lovely? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Okay, so 2 should block that. Five. Alright, thank God. Okay. 3. Well, I guess it could be 3 space 1. So, fuck you. 2? So block those. And then 1 space 1, 2, probably, but maybe not. Blank these. 2 can't be there. Get this for free. Get that for free. 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay. It still fit a 2 there, so this could be the 1 technically. So now that is already 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These could be 1s. This could be a 1, 4, 3. Yeah, so those are all still legal. 1, 2, that's 8. So you have to have a thing here, because otherwise that turns into 10. And then 2 is over here, so that means 6 at most goes up there, and it gets that, which gets those, which gets this and this, which means 2, which means similar stuff with that. This has to, okay, sorry, this has to be a 1. Yeah, but the 1 could be here or not. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's 2. 2 can't be there. That now has to be a 3. That's the 5. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 2, so you need a 1 down there. Which means this is already mountain. Alright, that's 8 because that's already multiple numbers. 2, 2. 4 includes that. Now you got 4 includes that. 6, 3, 2 space 3, 2, blank, 7, blank, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we're moving. 4, 3. Alright, 3 can't fit there, so 5, 5. Love that. 4. 3 can't fit, so 2, so 4. 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. Blank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has to be a 2 and a 3. Uh-oh. No. No. I don't even go backwards from here. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, this has to be a 6. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? No, that has to be a... Is that a 6 or a 5? That's a 5, okay. Couldn't read it. 5, 1, 3. I'm looking for where, like, the numbers are wrong somewhere. 2, 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, 5, 2, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2. Oh, shit. 4, 7, 6, 7, 8, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. God damn it. Where would the 7 be? Was it because of this? Oh, brother. Yeah, this makes me more want to stop after the Ferris wheel. Because now I'm like, well, I guess if we were following the plan, I would block these, but I don't even know anymore. Like, because maybe that, you know, downstream of events changes things, but I guess I can try. Because I feel like maybe there's something to be said about this. I feel like something to be said about that. I feel like something to be said about that. Oh my god, I'm a genius, though. What a recovery. Thank God. Okay. Alright, let's... Alright. The recovery helped. My motivation. Mosaic Master. Achievement. Look at everyone go. I assume I can't get on the ride. Alright. We have 2 more, and it's these 2 gigantic ones. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Those are some numbers. Those are some numbers. Those are definitely some numbers. Alright. What do you think this is? One. Is that just 10? Okay, awesome. So glad I did not have to think about it. Here we go. 2. 1. 1, 1. Bumper cars? I was thinking bumper cars might be a good one to include. I wasn't confident enough to... Has to be 1, has to be 1, has to be 1, has to be 1. Okay. 3. Carousel? You know what? I don't know why. Something about you saying that and then like zooming out for a moment. It does feel like something about this shape screams carousel, doesn't it? Not caramel dancing, just carousel. Be clear. 4, and then 3, or 5, and then 3, or something like that. I don't know. 5, 6, 7. My brain. 1 space 3. Okay, nice. 7. 7. Another 1. A 2. A 1. A 1. 3. 3. A 1. Oh, this is done. Okay, that's actually big. So that just means that. 10. Done. 1. 4 includes those. 3 includes that. 2. Okay. 3 includes that. 7? 1 space 7? Yes, it is. Math and counting. That's 2. 3 has to be there. 3 is here already. So 1 block. 5. 3. 2 space 2. 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Definitely carousel. That's a horse right there. That's a unicorn, sorry. Carousel 322. Now I kind of wish I did these before this so that you could see this without being obstructed by the stargazer. But I guess it's reasonable. Alright, so maybe this one's bumper cars? I gotta say it like that. Just the rules. Base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like this one might be more annoying than that bigger one that we had just done. Alright, I was kind of hoping that this would just work. Turns out, it does not. It was close. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Opposite side's the same. 4, you get it. 2, you blank that. 2, you blank that. 2, you blank that. So 5. 5. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. 5, 3. 1, 1, 3. Blank. 5. 1. Nice. Okay. Good. That was some stuff. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a freebie. Alright. Blank this, the 4 can't go that far. Would it be 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Yeah. Okay. 4 can't reach. 5. Blank. Cool. Cool. May have to try to guarantee the 6. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That's some stuff. That's some stuff. Has to be a 1, because they all have to. This has to be a 1, because the 4 is already up there. Oh, wait, hold on. 6 space, 1, 2, 3 space. Ah, shit. Not quite a guarantee. Was hoping for one. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2. I think you get that? I don't know about that. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you get that. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, you get that. You earned that. 1 space, 1, 2, or 1, 2 space blah. So that works. So 4. So 3. Nice. So 3. You can blank this side. of this, because this is either the 1 or it's not, except no, because you still need to fit 2 more ones. Alright, never mind. 1, 3. Nice. That has to be part of the 4. And then that means you have to do that, because otherwise it turns into a 5. This is 2, this has to be a 1. This has to be a 2, 3 can't fit, so it's got to be down here. 3 gets that, that gets that. Can't connect there because of reasons, so this is 2 space 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's a 2. 5 means we get these now. This, sorry, that 1, which then means that, which that. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Blank, blank, 5's there. Alright. Alright, alright. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Has to be a 3, has to be 2, has to be 2, 4. We still don't have this 7 in yet, which is a little surprising. That's the 4 though, so that gets 5. Okay. I also just had that already anyway, but whoops. Okay. Has to only be a 1, 1, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space 3. Awesome. It's another guarantee there, which is a 1. Has to be a 1. This is the 4, and then the 2 is down there, which is a 3, 3, 5 inclusion, 2, 3, 2. Blank, sorry, blank these, because the 5 is that way or that way. Okay, okay. Has to be a 1, the 3 is in here, and then the 1's over here. So that's 4. 3's up or down. Losing track of things a little bit. Blank 7, blank 6. Guaranteed that. Which means 3. Has to blank 3 because otherwise it's too much. Yep. Yep. Okay. 1. 1 more, 2 more 1s left. 1's in here and then 1's here, so that's 3. Blank, 5, blank. 1, 1. Oh. It's doing the thing where it tricked me. Where I thought it wanted 2 more 1s, it actually only wants 1 more 1, but it doesn't tell you which one it wants because of how the system works, which has messed me up before. That has messed me up before. Alright, wrong way. Okay. Alright, alright. 3 includes that, which means that, which means that, which means that. Whew. Disco ball? Moon? Huh? Area clear, Rocket World. I see the moon, but okay, interesting. Alright, well, we've done it. No one to talk to. I guess there was just more people that kept spawning in as we fixed things. So that's kind of neat. We did the secrets as they came. I mean, only really one of them was like a quote-unquote secret, which was the coin here. The other one, you kind of got the coin automatically from the, what do you call it, boot box, but that's alright. So, I suppose that means next time, and hopefully we're right this time, which is that we'll be going to Spooky World, or whatever we're calling this one, because we couldn't go to the cave, we got baited by that, and I don't think we can go to the desert? Maybe we could go to the desert. I didn't really look, it was just we got the dialogue and then I left. I guess we could go to the desert. Maybe people will have opinions. Should we go desert or chase the spook? That is where the evil lady went, the evil robot went. So there is there's something to be said about following that. But either way, we'll figure it out. This one went longer. Wow, 146, almost 2 hours. Jeez. But hey, I did it all for you. All for you. Oh my god. It just did a... Well, now I want to like show you that it happened, but I can't make it do that again. It just happened randomly. It did a thunder noise, as you probably heard, and then the screen like flashed and stuff. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. There it is. That was indeed spooky. There you go. Now you have proof. Now you have proof. Thunder and lightning. Alright. Let me know what we should do next time. Holy moly. What a... I don't want to say a slog necessarily, but... That one was slower, for sure. And I guess it was probably a combination of things. Which I wish I had said this maybe before the ending. Which was that... I don't even think necessarily that... I mean, definitely started to have bigger puzzles, no doubt. But there was that one puzzle I got stuck on. I don't know how long it was I got stuck, but I got stuck longer than I should have. Maybe it was only like a few minutes, but it felt like a long time. I think the biggest thing was just that the... Well, okay, I was gonna say, maybe it's because the... Ferris wheel was a 9-piece mosaic, which is huge. But, at the same time... Like, if you compare the well, actually, I guess the farm was, what, 15? And then 4, if you count the mosaic pieces, so that's 19 only, whereas this was 21. Yeah, so it was just more. It was just more in total, and we started having 20-size ones. Yeah, so this one was just huge. Oh, it's only gonna go up. 20 and then a 9-piece? That's a problem right there. Yeah, 40.9% or whatever, because there's a puzzle, there's a secret for the woods that's missing, and then there's also that one puzzle that's like stuck behind a rock or whatever that we can't get to yet. So those are 2 zones where we just need like one thing to complete them. Everything else I think is clear. But yeah, geez. You don't even... I get... This, oh, this one's smaller. I mean, this looks like a freaking... You see that picture? It looks like the damn Death Star. You see that? And we don't know how to go up yet. Actually, let's check that while we're off recording here. And we have only a couple minutes left of the stream anyway. Let's just make sure that... Let's see if the cars are there or not. Although maybe there would be dialogue, which would be a little awkward if that happened. But I'm assuming the cars are still there? Yeah, okay. I don't know how we're gonna move the cars. There was that side building, but we couldn't, like, get around with that. I think you might be right, because you said des for desert, right? That's not what I assumed that meant. I feel like that makes sense a little bit, because it'll maybe let us do this, probably, because it'll connect, and then it probably isn't gonna get us to the cave, or the mountain, or whatever we're gonna call it. Oh, maybe it is more of a cave connection to a mountain. But this looks like this is 20 and 9 is fucking huge. Because this was 21 in total, and took an hour and 45. Whereas most of the other, I guess this was 20 in total, or it was 19 in total. But this one's huge, 29? It's almost 30. That's like a, a very large jump, 50%. And who knows what sizes they are. I guess if they're a bunch of small ones, like this was 37. But there was a lot of small ones, right? So there is that aspect of it. You can't go straight off the numbers, but part of me wants to do this to then like connect to these. But I also feel like this could be a game where you maybe can't, you have to like beat the story first before you can 100% it. I don't know though. That I have not looked into. I could believe it, though. I could believe it. Things to think about for next time. Just checking. Alright. Oh, put us in the middle. I don't like that. You go here first and then exit. Wait. Okay. Well, I guess it was good that we started good that we started it kind of right at the, you know, post stretch break time, because that one went a long time. That's gonna suck to edit, kind of. Well, not really. Interestingly, the pixel ones are kind of they're easy to edit, but they do take time, because I basically don't listen to anything I'm saying. And just looking at like the audio bar and like just deleting parts where nothing is said. Because also when clicking to like put in boxes or X's, that makes enough audio where I can see in the audio on like the audio wave that like, oh, I clicked something there. So I don't even have to like really look at the screen. I still will to like make sure I don't miss anything. Like to like, I'll like, you know, did I like, sometimes when you un-X something, it's not loud enough. So that is like the point to be careful of, but I kind of am able to just zone out and do that pretty reasonably. But still, that's like, you know, an extra 40 minutes longer than all the other ones have been, because the other ones have been like an hour to an hour and 10, and that's going to be 146 or something. I don't even know if I explained myself well, but whatever. Whew. I do still think that theme, as far as the sound effects, is the worst one that we'll run into. I can't really imagine a worse one. Just because the people noises are like, eh. Not noises I really want to hear. The scare will have random thunder, but I feel like that's more atmospheric. I mean, I guess the people voices thing is atmospheric too, but not like, I don't know. It's not actual people. People noises kind of more annoying than nature noises. We'll see though. Because I guess if the thunder is like wicked loud, then it could be. I don't know. I feel like I'll be less annoyed by that, or I'll like the thunder. It depends on how often the lightning happens, thunder and lightning happens, and also how loud it is. Because like if it's random enough, if it's spaced up enough, out enough, it's kind of like, oop, there was one. Oop, there was. But if it's, you know, every 10 seconds, then yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Maybe I'll I was gonna say maybe I'll start trying to get ahead on editing tomorrow, but who knows on that front. I think more, I need to like, oh god. Well, I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about that stuff right now. I want to enjoy that we did a next chapter, and that I'll enjoy the game still, despite that one being long. And make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. I will see everyone on Sunday. Don't have plans for it yet. There is one demo left that is another Sokoban one type game, Superposition. I'm glad that we had the non-Sokoban, whatever, the vampires one today, so that we like weren't just doing another push block puzzle game. You know, we've done a lot of them because we got a bunch of demos of that type from the Sokoban Steam Fest thing. So maybe I'll not do that one on Sunday, but I don't know what I would do instead. So yeah, anyway, obviously we'll have SAP then, but who knows what will be ahead for us. I will see you then. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. Enjoy your Saturday. Of course, I will see you in Discord, or else. Monka S. Among Us.